Good afternoon, Voidlings. We're here. I'm a little late, I'm sorry.
So, that Serenium armor of yours makes you invincible for a time, but you need your own head protection? Just hand-waving that detail away? Whatever. Not my department.
I like it. Just hand-waving that detail away. Oh my god. Alright. Well. Yeah. We apparently have, a level for her. Let's see. When Valerie is in the party, all overhealing you receive is converted into temporary health. That degrades slowly. This includes healing from Valerie, your medical inhaler, and any other source of healing. Damn. While she's in your party, you and your companions will automatically heal, regenerating up to 50%. Oh. Damn, both of those are good, actually. Both of those are actually really good. In your party. So it doesn't say that it's restricted to out of combat. I think this one. Yeah, I think the heal me up to 50%. Because this is diminishing returns, because the health will go away. The shield will. Although the shield is nice, but yeah, no, I think Preservation Catalyst. I think that's good. I apply. I accept. I have a bunch of points I still haven't used. That's fine. Let's take a look at our journal. So we're at the point now that requires Cloister. This requires Cloister. This... I have to go back to the ACS or whatever it was called. We haven't fully done that. Let's see. Raise the possibility of the Order and Auntie's Choice working together with the head of the Order of the Ascendant. With the head of Auntie's Choice. Okay, those are all on the ship. So yeah, we have to go. It's time to go get the Rift Modulator. Let's see. Talk to Auntie's Choice or the Order into helping take the archive. I think I'm gonna want the Order's help with that. But yeah, let's switch to this. Let's go get that Rift Modifier Modulator. That's the whole reason we are here. I think we're pretty much done with this map, except for that. Which is right over there. Let's fucking go. Oh, my health is actually a little bit low. It's alright, Valerie can heal me. Let's see, how we doing on ammo? 7, 4... Yeah, we're doing good. Ammo's good, health is good. Health is now good, I should say. I'm really curious to know if this is going to let me, like, go through rifts or something like that. Or close them, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so when we were last here, we know everyone has been called back for, like... This is Protectorate territory. And everyone has been called back for some kind of special message. And they just left automechanicals out in the yard, which we took them all down. I'm going to assume we're going to meet resistance once we get inside, because that's where everyone is listening to the message. Is this the... Oh, that's the elevator. Let's call that down and then look on the other side real quick. Top floor ascended. Okay, I guess I can't get to it. That's fine. Take that. I'm sure there's a way up there. I am a resourceful agent. Oh, we have... Oh. Is it just the one wasp? No, there's a second wasp. Man, I wish I had a silencer for this weapon.
Confronting threat.
I missed. Whoa! Alright, I didn't really expect them to... Oh, I'm in the Zyranium poisoning. I didn't really expect them to roll up on me like that, but that's fine. It was just the two. Not a big deal. Oh, here's another entrance. Okay. Hold on, let me take a look up here. Nope, nothing up here. Oh my god, I keep grabbing shit. Okay. Go! Alright, that's not quite where I wanted to be. That's fine, my bad. Call it back. I mean, I can get into a fight. It's not a big deal. Gee, thanks, Valerie.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Oh my god, I died. Seriously? Sure, I'll use a trauma kit. Whoa. Alright, so far things are not going well. So far.
Very well. My companion here will pay
Where's this radio? Oh!
25% for utensil rental and byproduct disposal surcharges. Merciful law, 25%. Surprise. I must feed my
Okay.
Error. Currently performing the tasks of 6 subjects. Active job queue maximum exceeded.
Alright, first of all, that's off. Pick that.
Excluding additional input.
Ooh, what's this? Enable power. What do I need to enable the power for? Is there anything else I need to do? I probably need to do that, but I want to see what I'm enabling first. Let's hold on. Hold on a second. Because I didn't finish looting these guys either. Thank you. Come on, get off there. Let's see, detraction devices. Scrap metal. Joint actuators. The power must enable... Oh, that door over there. It looks like I can get through that door, though. It's orange, which suggests that I can hack it. What was that? Something... Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I can unlock it. I wonder what the power does. I mean, I can do both. Oh, that's just gonna go... I can jump over this. That's fine, let's just hack it. Okay, so this is another way in. Oh. Bit cartridges. Pneumatic pistons and all kinds of good stuff. That probably would have opened the door if I had jumped over the thing here. Alright, let's go enable the power. I don't know what that might have done. Oh, wait. It enables the... Okay, I think I know what it does. It's fine. We'll do it anyways. Oh. Oh, it won't let me now. Oh, maybe it was the door. Ah, maybe it was the door. Okay. Alright, heading in. Sneaking in. Put it that way. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Snaky, snaky. Oh, let's... empty room so we can walk around. Oh, excuse me. We had a crafting station. We have no external access except for the door. We'll break down junk. I don't think there's anything. I mean, I guess I could craft up some some more biomass canisters real quick. Put us at like 2K. That's fine. And then we don't need the compact rounds. What else is there? Here, wait. Consumables. There we go. That's easier. Heavy rounds. Oh, I am down to 725. Oh. We'll make two things of those. We got plenty of long rounds. Make one thing a shotgun. Okay. Alright, nothing to loot in here. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shit, there's a fucking rift in here.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall in Exhibition Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
Supposedly there's enemies over there, but I don't see them. But I saw this drink here, and I just couldn't pass it up. Also, there's a ladder that goes up. Let's check the perimeter real quick. Let's slowly work our way over there. Nope, I'm stuck. There. Oh, I'm still stuck. Hold on. There we go. Pneumatic? Yep. Pneumatic piston. Okay, I have a feeling enemies will come out of there, because it's one of those tiny little rooms. So if I piss people off, enemies will come out, probably. Which is not a bad thing, more EXP. So far, so good. I don't know where these enemies are. Distraction devices. Food. Food! Oh, you know what? They're past the door, I think. I think it's safe to move around this room. Normally. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through security. That's fine. Short rounds, excellent. Let's be careful with the rift. I think I can walk under it, maybe. Yeah, I think it's okay. That doesn't do anything, that doesn't do anything. Tribute tea. Okay, I assume this just goes... Oh, well, it is kind of separate. Okay, let's see what's up here. Oh, there's a health station. Okay. Good to know, actually. Ooh. Lockdown active. And I can't examine it? That's weird. It's a hack thing. Odd. Okay. Alright, well, there is just nothing good. Man, in a science facility, you'd think there'd be all kinds of tasty num-nums. So far... Ooh. Seal the ancillary hangar doors? Is that a good thing? I don't know. Yes? Maybe kinda sorta? I mean, sure, why not? Let's do it. Quick save. Is that what these are? I don't know what I just did. I have absolutely no freaking clue. Or these. Okay. Well, this is the only way to go. I feel like this is gonna be a fight. So far, so good. Arrival departure logs, requisition error. Let's see, arrival and departure logs display the most recent entries. Arrival, Solstice, Royal Shuttle, Sun Abroad. Departure, Solstice, Royal Shuttle bound for Sovereign Ship, Sun not aboard. Interesting, so he's still here. Arrival, Unavowed, Council Private Shuttle. Departure, Unavowed, Council Private Shuttle bound for Mental Refreshment, Sun Abroad. Okay. Hey, Paladin. Holy hell. Dude, you're busy, man. Thanks, Nate. I appreciate it. My lovely locks. My lovely, lovely lady... locks? What? You're busy, man. You gotta do you, dude. Alright, requisition error. Requisition error. More crates of Borst loaf arrived today, assigned for delivery to the Prestige Observation Suite. Third time in as many weeks, and yet we have no visiting luminaries, save for the council, briefly. I cannot imagine he is putting away that much loaf, and certainly not in a single afternoon. This must be a tabulation error. It is certainly worth investigating to be sure. That's all that's... Okay. Kind of figured there might be more info there, but... Man, so far this has been really... just kind of anticlimactic.
Subjects, listen well.
Oh.
Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all.
Bro.
His command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return.
Okay.
I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Sure you do, bro.
But I cannot do it alone.
Comparative analysis of the consul's speech to that of other dictators suggest a high likelihood that a coup has occurred.
Celebrate the bravery of our once and future sovereign. So dry those tears as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed zeal. Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge Arcadia of those who seek to harm us. We shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
Bro. Mass disruptor. Let's see. Nothing else. I will take the heavy rounds. Was it E? Yeah, E. Accept. I think just the heavy rounds. I think that's fine. Alright, so there has been a coup. Unjam the door. Wham! Night 6 of 11 straight. Moved. Third overall. It has 4 sold out. Huge. Nice, dude. Congratulations. It's like just a basic bitch storage room. Stun convert. Ooh, bits. 590. Excuse me. Alright, so there's a way through here, but there's an upper area. Oh, really? I can't climb on top of the TV? Damn. I can't even get up that way? Well, that's some shit. Alright, we gotta go through here, apparently. Hold up. Need to swap our weapon. Okay, he's got his back turned. I hear people. Okay, that dude's...
Readying assault protocols.
Woo!
The console provides,
Ah!
the system abides.
Uh-oh. Okay. Bro, there's so many guys. This is gonna be really hard.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Dude, I feel like I'm gonna have to get into a fight no matter what I do.
The console provides, the system abides.
Maybe I can lure one of them in here. If I let them semi-spot me.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign.
Nope, he's not investigating. Shit. If he turns red, I'm pretty sure that means he sees me. I could be wrong. I guess I can test it. I don't know if there's any way to do this quietly.
Huh? Gonna make me walk on over there, huh?
Protocols. Commencing combat-related activities.
Oh, it's Valerie. God damn it, Valerie, shut the door! Oh, I think we're in a fight. I don't think... Well? Hold on. I mean, we got rid of one.
Attempting to pursue. Right, back to it. Huh. Most strange.
Oh no! Okay, that's 2. This is the jankiest way to do this, but I don't fucking care. We might be able to get in there now. There's just the... Are there 2 more guys that are patrolling, or just the 1? It might just be the 1.
Oh, our selfless sovereign, Matriarch's mercies. What if something should happen while he is convalescing? Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign. What the? Better take a guess.
Everything's fine.
Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Crap.
All it took was some light.
Jesus. Who saw me for a second? Alright, there's nobody else in here. We're good to walk around.
Operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Sounds like there might be somebody above. God, there's lots of explosive barrels around. Probably, you know, perfectly safe in a laboratory. Oh, there's another rift. Or is that the rift? No. Different rift, okay. Ooh, a pulse hammer. Okay, so there's a way to go up to the main hangar. Lead researcher's office. You know what? Let's go check out the main hangar real quick. Oh, it's sealed. Never mind.
There must be something here.
Decryption key and a trauma unit. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Lead researcher dead. Sure, it's fine. Let's see. State-of-the-art chem set. Clearly seen a lot of use. You may be able to combine chemicals to present something useful. I've got brilliant. Yeah, there we go. Combining the correct chemicals, you make, or you succeed in making a common protectorate drug that definitely won't cause internal bleeding once ingested. Probably. Exaltation lung sanitizer. Yum. Sounds good. I thought there'd be more in the lead researcher's room. Like, I guess I don't know what I thought. All right, that's fine. That's barred shut.
Preserve that progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Matriarch's pride. We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking on Cloister. Now
Dr. Toe's missing his testament.
Never more content. Never
They're just chilling in the, Okay, there's a scientist over there who's not moving. There's at least one patrol. 2.
Alert. Hostile.
I see a vent we can go through. Or come out of. Did I miss a vent? I don't see one.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
So it looks... I think there's just 2 guards that are patrolling. I think. And their patrol seems kind of erratic, too. Okay, that was one of them. Okay, so they do chill for a little bit. Why is there a Spacer's Choice? The fuck? Oh. Does this guy just chill? This guy might just chill. Okay, wait, that guy's coming back.
Anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
Okay, that guy's gonna chill. As soon as he turns, we're gonna smash this dude.
Questions are an addiction.
Come on, my dude.
The console provides, the system abides.
How long has the weapon been sitting inside that rift now? An hour? 2?
I thought you were keeping time.
Oh.
The console provides, the system abides.
So far, so good.
Sensors indicate unknown biological matter within the rift.
Probably fine. Question is there anything else to loot in that area? I do not know. Maybe once I get the rift modulator, maybe I'll be able to shut it down. So those 2 scientists are standing right next to each other. That's kind of unfortunate. I I think they're the only two left in the area. Yeah, there's more bio canisters over there. Not super important, but I wouldn't mind getting my hands on them. That doesn't open. Bar bracelet, jeweled ring, food, more food. I'm confused why we have these mannequins. What is going on here? Huh. Sure. So we can go in there. That's an elevator that goes up. Ooh. There's a chest in there. I have to turn the power off, though, somehow. I wonder... I have an idea, but... Oh. Oh, seriously? How badly is this gonna hurt? Quick save. Barely. Ain't no thing. Ah, there's an entrance over there, too. Oh, I can't get up there. Oh, it's barred shut. God damn it. Okay. Oh, that one's sealed too. Okay. Let's go in here real quick and see if I can get the biochem canisters. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get around this thing. Like I said, I can totally get around this thing. Alright, I think that's the only way I can go. I feel like there's so much in that area that I didn't get to explore. Maybe things will change once I get my hands on the Rift modulator, which I assume that's what that is. I hear someone walking around, though. When your health drops below 50%, this mod grants a large bonus to sprint speed. That's fine. Let's buy the heavy rounds.
Prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator located.
Where are these fucking sounds coming from? And am I about to get into a fight? I think I'm about to get into a fight. The prototype rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach and interact with a rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift.
High priority alert. The prototype rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Perhaps you can use the rift modulator to implement a new path forward.
Oh.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
You're being awfully civil to someone who just stole your rift modulator device, or your rift modulator thing, and just who are you supposed to be? You're being awfully civil.
Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Or you could just let me go. Bygones be bygones and all that.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar. Where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
All right, bro. Cordial as ever. Oh.
Can't quite make it out. This proves an inefficient use of time.
Enemies.
So there's a thing over there and a thing over here. They open? They do. Oh, I guess that's the access card for it. That's fine. So where does this one lead? So I want to open the both. I'll bet you this one leads to the one that was barred, right? Oh no, this one's slightly different. Oh. Okay. No one in here right now. Bits and food. Rift residue. Well, that's interesting. What's rift residue? Is it, rift residue. Uncommon material for... Oh, it's a crafting material. Okay.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
Man, there's not as much stuff to loot here as I thought there would be. That's alright. Laboratory, ooh, private message. So laboratory observations. Let's see, on the nature of the rifts. Experiments are ongoing to further determine the nature and complexity of the information stored within the rifts themselves. It has been theorized that people who have been engulfed by rifts cannot be said to have truly perished, as everything about them is instantaneously converted to raw information. However, and this cannot be overemphasized, information stored in the rift is purely abstract data. We have found no evidence that any consciousness survives. Were it otherwise, I cannot imagine a worse fate than to be deconstructed while retaining any level of awareness. Yeah, that would suck. Research update. Let's see, we are continuing to build upon research begun at the Horizon Point Station and making splendid progress. The Sovereign is pleased, and a happy Sovereign makes for happy work. Still, I cannot help wondering how much further along we would be had we taken advantage of the Order's minds before they became corrupted by seditious thoughts. Prior to the schism, I had believed it impractical to exclude the Order in this research, but it was evidently the correct choice, given the presiding bishop's perfidy? Alas for science. Okay. Private messages. To Dr. Sophia Hurley, subject offsite experiments. Oh. Dr. Hurley, I have found some concerning evidence that further rift experimentation may be taking place offsite. Do you know anything about this? Can we meet to discuss? You once advised me to never ignore aberrant data, and so I feel that I would be remiss if I did not express my concerns. Junior Researcher Park. Subject Valancourt. This message has been deleted by the user. Comments. We have a chain of command for a reason, Dr. Hurley. If you have concerns about my regulatory methods, you may bring them to me directly next time. And contrary to what you have observed in this pedantic complaint, I do have this lab and its researchers' best interests at heart. Fortunate for both of us, wouldn't you agree? We get all that? Yeah, we did. Return to root. Okay. Oh, I see where this... Oh, I see where that is. Okay, hold on. Let's go back real quick. I'm gonna go open the other one. Nope.
Not friendly life form detected.
Man, that's a short. Whoa. Okay.
The console provides, the system abides.
Uh-oh. We can fix this.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Standing by with life support.
I decided that we didn't have a choice.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Wait, what is...
Administering a...
Woo! That was close. Alright, big cartridge. There's another secret over here. Pick that up. Okay, that's another way. Okay, got it. That's where we came out of. There is an upper area here. Oh, this is probably where those guys came from. Oh, this is where the main dude was. This console appears to control various security apparatuses around the lab. An error message on the screen denotes the following. Console activation requires all nearby electrical switches to be powered on. Disable the lockdown contingencies to prevent ICR automechanical reinforcements from accessing the Rift containment lab. But then I don't get EXP. Daily task. Install private security cache. Update electrical in hangar. Double check restrictions on critical experimentation wing. Additional notes. Order for the new cache came from Valancourt himself. Wanted to ask why, but the chief didn't seem to be in the mood to field queries. Something he read on his terminal certainly seemed to have spoiled the day. Cache can only be opened by enabling the middle power switch alone. Should be easier for the chief to remember. Don't forget to have lunch. A hungry subject is a worse subject. The middle switch alone. Okay, hold on. Also, is there anything else in here? I don't know how to fix this. I was gonna say, I want to reset. Okay. I don't think that helps. There we go. Cool. This will give me EXP, but probably won't give me very much EXP. I think I'd rather fight the automechanicals. I'm fine with it. Hey, Soups, what's up, dude? Where am I? I'm in the Rift Anomaly place, so I have the Rift modulator, so I can do shit with the Rifts now. I just stole it, so... Oh, it's barred. Okay. Weird. Oh, the Rift came back. Oh, the Rift comes back after a certain amount of time. I just realized. Okay. Here to say hello, then off to bed. No problem, man. I hope you sleep well. IRC at default security level. Currently in service. Out of combat. Rift Containment Lab. Currently in... I don't know... Because it's at its default security. So if I go to the observation... I want to go to all of the... Oh, this is a different floor. Oh shit.
Unfriendly in
Help you
combat range.
with something?
Oh shit. Oh, okay, I know where that is. Oh, actually, I think I know where I am right now.
Sovereign seemed especially perturbed. You know what Prudence always says. Frolic.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
No, it's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. This temperament can hide in plain sight.
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger.
That was ages ago. I'm a Protectors of Piety fan now.
Hello. The safe is locked tight. There appears to be a way to open it. Damn right there is. Ooh, pitchball card too. Which one? One crit and some rift residue.
Miranda would have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
Evidence suggests this room, and all of the Borst loaf within, belong to the Sovereign.
Yep, agreed. Written in the Sovereign's own hand, this note includes a list of tasks he's done he does not wish to forget, and most notably the code to his personal safe, which is within his private quarters. So, this is the Sovereign whose wife and daughter like got sucked into a rift or something like that, and so he's hoping, I assume, that the rift modulator would be able to bring them back. Ooh. +1 gadget, thank y'all. Reflex trench shotgun. Yeah. Oh, we've been in here. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it lasts for a certain amount of time.
Lockton, do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
Potential combatants
It seems
in
we
the
may have been
vicinity.
intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly. Well, Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after.
A hypothesis that does not hold much water, I fear.
Am not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers.
Where's Valerie?
Perfection is perfect. Anybody see him? Sustain. Found him again. Their location ascertained. Let's reload. I repudiate all facets of mercenaries. Opting for better cover.
Seriously, where did Valerie go? There you are. Alright, so I came through here. I do have a tiny bit of Zeranium poisoning, but I'll be fine. Oh. Ooh, pitch ball card. Plus 5 health. Thank you. Oh. I have no idea where this goes. Okay. messages. Yay! Ooh, 1800. Let's see. From the Office of the Council, Rift Incident. Let's see. Security Chief Valancourt, did you suffer some kind of cerebral trauma after taking command of that facility? It is not enough that I shield you from the endless complaints levied against you by your underlings. Now I must also contend with the indiscriminate attempt on the Sovereign's life. You were a fine sentinel, and it is for this reason alone that I have not submitted a recommendation to have you refreshed for this embarrassment. Never presume to act in my name without my authorization again. This is your only warning. Incident logs. Mannequins. Let's see. There was a minor quabble between a few of the Bright Sparks over how to tog out the mannequins for a recent Destructibles test. Some were obviously offended by the use of the Order vestments, though they tried to hide it. I resolved the issue by firmly reminding them that the Order is our sworn enemy now. I also warned them that should I see similar reactions again, similar reactions again, I would replace one of the mannequins with a live subject. Ha! That certainly got their attention. Hurley. I was forced to administer another formal reprimand to Dr. Hurley. Firstly, for catching her nosing about the outside the restricted wing again, and second, for the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back to her office. Quite the tongue on that one. I wonder if she would be amenable to dinner, provided I'm not forced to dispatch her for insubordination before then. I think this is what's-his-name's room. Mental refreshment. Is a fellow subject lacking in the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment, post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Pitchball card. Plus 5 health. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm gonna open that up in just a second. Dude's got his own little private dining room, it seems. I do have a tiny bit of Zeranium poisoning. You know, chances of me ever coming back here are probably pretty low. I suppose I could use it. Here, let's unlock this real quick. A mysterious component. A mysterious component. A component that appears to belong to a complex piece of machinery, such as a rift generator. Interesting.
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
So they got along. Oh, I see where I am. Okay. Oh, that just took me back. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I don't think there was anything left here then. I don't think there was anything left on the rift. I mean, there's... Yeah, and I went up there already. Alright. Oh, this takes me... I don't think I want to go to the main hangar yet. This is going to be a fight with what's-his-name. Which I already took out the lead. Did I open all of the rifts? I don't know if I did or not. Hold on. I think I can backtrack this way. Yeah, so I opened that. Okay, hold on. So first of all, we need to loot this guy. So we opened that rift. We did not open this rift.
The prototype rift anomaly modulator may have use here, Commander.
Oh. I just picked up a weapon. What was that thing called? The Armageddon? I have too many weapons. There it is. So it's a biomass weapon. 6 and 3. Expels unstable organic rift material. Organic matter attaches on impact. Alternate fires lobs. Oh, this is similar to the other weapon. It's not very good. Excuse me. I mean, maybe this one's better because it's organic rift material, maybe? I don't know. Sorry, one sec, guys. Alright, there's an enemy coming. Where is he?
Danger. Danger ahead.
Confronting threat.
So we got those two anomalies. There's apparently an anomaly up above. Here, let's hit this thing again. Oh, I can't. Oh, crap. Wonder if I can go all the way back? I need to get up there again. Hold on. This was the secret room, or the Sovereign's, like, yeah, the Sovereign's area. And then further back this way, here it is. Okay, so this thing... So do I need to disable... I did not mean to click that. I wonder, to get to those other levels, I wonder if I do need to disable the, that power room, if I can remember how to get there. I mean, I took out one Dragoon, I suppose I could It's fine. I gotta remember how to get to the other room. Is it up this way? It's... Oh, it's over... Yeah, it's right there. It's over there. Was it this way? Yes? Yeah, here it is. Okay, so I need to flip these all on in order for this to... That's unfortunate. I did it once before. Okay, now they're all off. How did I do that? No, that turns them all off again. But can I do that backwards? Like... No, but then that swaps. Nope, that's backwards too. Oh, there we go. Duh. Let's see. Lockdown contingencies for the Rift Containment Lab have been taken offline. Consequently, IRC automechanical security forces will be unable to gain entry to the lab during a lockdown. Excellent. So now, I think if I go back to the elevator, which I think is this way, maybe I can get access to level... I forget which levels they were, but... Oh. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on. Where was it that I... Oh, here it is. Okay. Now... Oh, we don't have access. Okay. Unfortunate. Maybe after I kill that guy. Alright, I think we've opened all of the... Oh, that's sealed. That's right. I have to go through... Shit, where was it? It was,
Disabling these automechs has reduced your chances
don't
of
crash.
violent death, Commander. Odds of suffering a random coronary crisis have not decreased.
It's crashed. That's unfortunate. I don't remember when I last saved. I don't think it was very far ago. Far ago? Hello? Oh, that sucks, dude. Hello? I'm gonna have to kill it. Oh, it's completely taken my mouse. Oh, it's mad, dude. It's so mad right now. Hang on. There we go. Well, should we play some Milky Way Idol? What do you say? We got... Oh, we're fighting the flies right now. That's fine. We'll claim that. Okay. Pre-open, I guess. I think that's the first crash I've had, actually. Game's actually been pretty good about that.
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
Now, is that system disabled? Crap, I have to go look. I don't know if the system's disabled or not. Yeah, it is. Okay. Lockdown contingencies. They're all on. Okay, we're good. That's fine. That's also fine. Why did I just stopped randomly. That was weird.
Disabling these automechs has reduced your chances of violent death, Commander. Odds of suffering a random coronary crisis have not decreased.
Alright, I think I need to get back into the barracks. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Probably gonna have a fight. Let's go ahead and... let's get our simplifier back on. Let's get our shotgun back on. Let's quick save. Let's get our shield up. Oh. Okay, there's a rift right there. Hold on. Is this the rift where his family went through? Ooh. Am I about to see something gruesome when I... What's up, bro? Oh, crap. Could I have picked up rift residue before? Let's see, it seems this uncommonly small mannequin and children's toys were staged as part of an experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the accident happened or who was responsible. Oh. A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparation. Interesting. Chief Valancourt. The adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with the date and the following inscription. Forever together under the sun. HV. Not much more can be gained. Badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype rift device. Investigate the cause of the failed experiment. The nature of the rift matter has made it difficult to discern much of what caused the accident. Let's see, compare the piece you found with the remaining wreckage. Sure. As you suspected, the mysterious component discovered amongst Valancourt's confiscated items perfectly slots into the rift generator. Ah, but I don't have science to figure it out. Fuck. I don't know how much longer this is gonna... I don't want to be standing there when it reconstitutes. I'm almost tempted to dump all my points into science, but I don't think I have any points right now. So that would take, yeah, that would take the majority of my points. I don't think I want to do that. Ah, I am curious, though. Alright, we're just going to continue on for right now. Hey, look, ammo and a thing? Gee, am I going to get into a fight? I could probably break down some stuff real quick. Yeah, we'll break that down. Sure. Hey, Hans, what's going on, dude? Why are these showing up? Oh. It's just supposed to be equipment. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I'm so tired. Ooh, we got a ton of these. Hazard gear. Bunch of heavy revolvers. Break down a couple of those. Multiple beam cutters. It's fine, I guess. That's right, I keep forgetting about my shock rifles. I haven't been using them at all. I probably have a ton of ammo. I got a couple sniper rifles, which is fine. There's that dance. Stabilized heavy revolvers, those are fine too. Trench shotgun, we'll do one of those. Triple barrels, we'll do one of those. Troop plate, yeah, that can go. That can too. Got lots of those. Oh my god. Catching frogs in Microscape, it's the only thing you've learned to do. I mean, you can do wood cutting, you can do... There's all kinds of stuff to do, man. Alright, yeah, we're about to get into a fight. blocking your escape. Deal with him as security forces. Oh, he's got one of those fucking mechs too. I'm kind of curious if I use the thing on this rift, will it alert him?
Combat-related activities.
Guards! This intruder with extreme prejudice. Guards! Relied upon them to their duty, but me? I will deal with you in combat range. I'll make a example of you.
Better take a gander.
Oh. Let's see. The turret's protocols are set to shoot all non-security personnel, but it's currently disabled. Enable the turrets without intervening protocols. Yes, let's do that. Then I get EXP. I don't know where they are, though. Notice of disciplinary review. Valancourt is dead. You are now free to leave the rift modulator. Leave with the rift modulator. He's blocking my escape. Okay, but what did I just find? Trying to make sure that... No. No. On the authority of the Office of the Council, this notice hereby refers the Sentinel Alban Valancourt for disciplinary review, pending the completion of the IRC's primary project, redacted. Reason: sabotage of the protector facility resulting in staff injury, endangering the Sovereign's life with deliberate malice aforethought, indecorous language in the presence of a senior officer. Details redacted. Okay. Let's see if I can... First of all, I want to hit that rift again. We reload everything. Yeah, it wasn't anything special, just to go across the way there. Got it. Okay. Can I end the lockdown? I don't know if I can end the lockdown. I don't think I can. Security is sealed. I came through here, yeah. Yeah, the lockdown's still going off, which means I won't be able to go to those other 2 floors. God, is there a way to end the lockdown? I'm gonna look it up. I want to see if there's a way to end the lockdown. Let's see. Outer Worlds 2, Rift, Modulator, and lockdown? You must use the device on the rift in the exhibition tower to create a staircase to the upper level. Yeah, and what? The exhibition tower? Hold on. Automech protectorate facility. No, we're scrolling. Let's see. The Interstitial Research Center. Oh, you know what? I could have talked to the lead researcher instead of killing her. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Escape. Okay, wait. Ready to move on. Let's see, to reach the exhibition tower. Okay, no, we've been here before. I know, okay, I know where that is. After grabbing the device, the facility will enter a security lockdown. Use the prototype rift modulator on the rift to create a staircase that can be used to reach the upper level. The security chief will call out the intercom, and you can respond if you'd like. You can even give up lead researcher Hurley in exchange for a semi-safe passage out of the facility. Protectorate troops will still attack you, but you skip a boss fight. It's not the best trade, though, as Hurley has some great rewards for you if she survives. No, I murdered her immediately. Oh, I feel bad about that. Oh, what did I miss? Too late to go back now, but fuck me. I don't know why I didn't think about talking to her. She wasn't a combat character, so I probably could have talked. Well, obviously I could have talked to her. I didn't even try. I just snuck up behind her. I fucking robbed her blind, and I beat her over the head. So there's the security switch console puzzle, which I did. Prestige observation suite, which we did. Armageddon weapon, which we did. Investigating the failed rift experiment, which we did. Defeating him, which we did. If you have Dr. Hurley's support, you'll be able to freely sneak around the arena. A nice vantage point. Yeah, not to get spotted. Can't do much to sabotage. Change the turrets. Valancourt, which killed him. Stick to the upper level. Once the area is clear, you can exit the facility. You can speak with lead researcher Hurley if she survived to receive 3 advanced decryption keys. That's what she gave. Okay, it doesn't say anything about the lockdown. I love AI. AI is such bullshit. But then you go to the actual thing. All right, I don't think it can be removed. So we'll go ahead and get out of here. Alright, so I can go to the
Now that
rift.
you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may
Agreed.
contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Agreed. So yeah, we can go back to every single place and hit up rift anomalies now. So there's 2 on this map, it looks like. Also, so the Sovereign is being mentally refreshed right now. Do I have a journal entry for that? Information supply, talk to Auntie's Choice or the Order. You sense an opportunity for cooperation between Auntie's Choice and the Order in taking the archive, but first you'll have to broker a truce between the 2 of them. Let's see, Earth Director at Rift Data. Okay, that's the... Nope. That's interesting. I wonder what would happen if I went to the mental refreshment place and I went in. What would happen if I saved the Sovereign? Could I save the Sovereign? I don't know. Now I'm curious. Let's go hit up the rifts on this planet first real quick. I didn't realize I got in a text. Where was I? Oh yeah. So let's go over here. So oh, that's right, the lightning tower. Yeah, let's go check that out. So tired. Oh, there's multiple rifts here. I forgot about that. Okay. Ah! Oh, these just let me get up. Yeah, which I don't need to. I found another way around. I think a completely unintended way around, but I found another way around. I don't know which one's... I think this one's probably closer. I think I might go try and save the Sovereign. Oh, this is the rift that... I know what rift this is. This is the one that Oz's people jumped into. Oh, fuck! I can't get out. I can't get out. Oh my god, dude, I'm trapped. Okay. That was completely unexpected.
Resuming hostile. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
God damn it.
Hey now. Huh? Drawing near.
Closing in.
Now these guys are so fucking hard, dude. It's ridiculous. They keep throwing fucking grenades at me too.
Heading to the floor.
Oh my god, reset. This is ridiculous. I don't know what to do. There's too many melee characters. It's a problem.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Do they come back every single time? Or just the ones that I haven't killed?
Resuming hostilities. Seeking symptoms.
Okay. And there's still something over here, too.
Stop, Bone. Please stop.
Last Whisper. It's a weapon. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. Let's check out this weapon. Last Whisper. It's a shotgun. Shots are as silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve corpses into ash. Attacks against unaware enemies deal 100% damage, increasing up to 150% with your sneak skill. That is incredible. Potentially. Alright, I think we got everything from this one. Whew, that was fucking tough, dude. That was crazy. I really want to try out this shotgun. Alright, so we need to go to the mental refreshment facility, which was... Reconfigure, is it that one? Interstitial... No. Or was it? It was... Oh, that's it right there. Yeah, the Wellitarium.
You are the raw material for perfection. From
God.
the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Let's fucking go. Be refreshed. Let's see, a memo from the head refresher Gould. Let's see, notes that subjects are to be administered doses of Repertorin or something like that. Let's see, through multiple means each day. Details follow regarding the means it should be provided and how the enhanced suggestibility it provides makes it an essential part of mental refreshment process that boasts retention of the Protectorate propaganda.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Gould,
and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Be advised, you have inhaled aerosolized chemicals with possible psychotropic properties. Please refrain from operating heavy machinery.
I got a new perk. You've been mentally refreshed. 1% experience gained. Okay.
mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely
Greetings, subject, or should I say refreshed to be.
Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing.
Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation. I'm refreshed, it's the best. Like a just, and who ever would have guessed?
They sneer at our contentment.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
At all times, the paradigm.
What if I should have talked to that guy first? Hang on. I'm gonna refresh real quick. Catching frogs doesn't give me XP, are you sure?
Greetings, subject, or should I say refreshed to be.
Alright, so hang on, let me grab that.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
This protectorate subject appears to be cognitively altered. It may be best to limit aggression and feign friendliness.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
Lie, I am definitely here for mental refreshment, and you're gonna let me in for that, right? Let's see, what the hell did I just walk through? Whatever do I need, whatever do I need to be evaluated for? This process you do here. It does what exactly? What the hell did I just walk through?
Our facility's induction corridor is quite an experience, isn't it? A feast for the senses, second only to our Chief Edification and Remembrance Center, the Tomb of the Matriarch. Accompanying our head refresher's thought-lulling welcome is a musical score based off an inspirational composition partially hummed by the Consul himself, and a brief spritz of our very own reprioritrin gas to boost attentiveness and provide the perfect touch of compliancy to commence your treatment here.
Let's see, what in law's name is a Wellnetarium, or the Wellnetarium? I'd like to hear more about mental refreshment, specifically, preferably with some specifics. You're gonna let me saunter right in, huh? Let's see, what in law's name is a Wellnetarium?
Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at peak efficacy.
Let's get on with the evaluation then. You seem a little off. Are you alright? I'd like to hear more about this mental refreshment, yeah.
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content.
I am ready. Evaluate away. Let's see, I hate tests. Anyway, I can skip the evaluation. If you're gonna let me saunter right in here, huh? Is there any way in here or out? Is there any other way? You're just gonna let me saunter right in?
Oh, I hadn't noticed you sauntering. But of course I will readily admit you. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
I'm ready. Evaluate away.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
I have an abiding curiosity to know more. I ask questions. I prefer to wait for someone to tell me what to think and say. I refuse to respond on the grounds that it may. I'm gonna lie.
Incorrect, but your response has merited a yay-sayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
My zeal is a bit lacking. Let's say 4 out of 5. I'm not dead, and alluring to be a traitor might go badly, so 3.5 maybe? I'm supposed to say 5, correct? Then 5. 0 times 10. I'm supposed to say 5, right?
Incorrect. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate
Is beyond measure.
Beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Those are essential parts of the human experience, of course, perhaps once or twice. I'm supposed to say 0 now, then 0. 1.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
A thoughtful colleague and notable scholar. Hard to say, I tend not to make much of an impression. Thoughtful colleague.
Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 150 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed 1 floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded. You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Low privilege priority pass? Sure, why not? Messages. Let's see, from the head refresher, Special Administrations Ward. Let's see, I ask all personnel to refrain from discussing any and all topics pertaining to the unnamed subject currently abiding in our Special Administrations Ward. Unless you are requested to help with his care, please pretend he is currently residing somewhere else far away, perhaps on a nice farm or something. Remember, questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, discontent, and rumination. A subject having questions is a telltale sign of requiring refreshment. Ever yours, head refresher. Let's see, unseal intake. Oh, okay. Cool. Commemorative pitch ball? Oh, okay. Gadget, nice. County clothing.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is failed, even though misguided outsiders may wonder.
Panel appears to control power to various doors and security systems around the area. Disconnect the power to prevent reinforcements. Pull on all the random cables and hope for the best. No, reinforcements are fine. I could use some more EXP.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all.
Some minor destruction and a restorative cocktail to a grave minor perfections.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Be refreshed.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are
Let's see, a series of recorded lectures from Head Refresher Gould.
times. The
It's a
paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
It is a key component in the Protectorate mental refreshment process methodology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould reads, "Turn up a smidge when I get to the good part." You know, the bit where I mention how it's base humanity unguided. Its base humanity unguided is cravenly inept and slothful. Take.
The console provides, the system abides.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
All disruptive influences.
Repeating rifle. Full privilege priority access? Sure, why not? Shot grenade. Regal tarts. Yum. Messages. Disable cafeteria sentry and unseal kitchen. Oh, interesting. Let's see. From refreshment facilitator Tilden. Breach in kitchen pantry. One must assume that the large gaping hole inside the kitchen pantry has a perfectly reasonable reason for being there, yet I have observed several sprats entering the facility through it, and retreating with our full supply of perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Please disregard if this is in line with the Paradigm's plan. Security breach. If I'm reading my last message from one of our... If I'm reading my last message from one of our dear, overly refreshed refreshment facilitators correctly, someone appears to have digged an escape tunnel in our kitchen pantry. I shouldn't have to inform you that this is literally a preposterous breach of security of our facility. Post Automex at the entrance and seal the kitchen immediately, and have one of our inspirational posters or something placed over the hole. It's embarrassing. Then find out who's responsible. Disable security sentry. Okay. Dude, this weapon is fucking sick. Oh, it's an elevator. Why do I get the feeling that's the room for what's his name? Breath of Glory Gold heals to 475 over duration. Yeah, why do I get the feeling this... Oh, shit. Oh, that's the head refresher. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. A memo to all refreshment facilitators. As you recall, regular spritzing of the, what is it, Repertorin gas has proven to boost the subject's susceptibility to our guidance broadcasts. It is my belief that it will also accentuate the effects of the lathe. Please help me test this by gassing the chamber. Wow, by gassing the chamber throughout during our upcoming scheduled sessions. Do remember to avoid activating the system until I have safely retreated to my office. Estimate the dosage needed to fill the chamber. Assess volume required. Oh, engineering.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all over?
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Wait. Ha! You're not a Protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Frequent exposure to reprioritin gas may result in increases in tolerance and gullibility.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
Caught. I'm an outsider. Like, I'm a doofily and loyal Protectorate subject. My lack of glassy-eyed bewilderment gaze gave me away, didn't it?
Listen to this one. You're a hoot. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
To document the wonders of mental refreshment. To detail the horrors of mental refreshment. Oh, I just saw the pretty lights outside and wandered in. To detail the horrors.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
I don't even know that I just came in. See why I'm always up for a spirited debate? You'd share your facility secrets with me if I win. Why would I ever believe that? I can't think of anything I'd less like to do. How about I just shoot you and rifle through your desk for goods? You'd share your facility secrets with me?
I believe in the strength of our ideals. I'm quite certain I'll win you over. What's more, our colloquy promises to be vastly more diverting than my usual day-to-day blather. But if I'm wrong, what would Auntie's choice or the Order or my word, you're not a scrapper? Well, none of them will know what to do with our advanced know-how.
Let's do it. Not sure I'm interested. How about I just shoot you? Let's do it.
There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
Let's see. Couldn't agree more. Stupid geniuses. They're dedicated, well-meaning, and look to tomorrow. Dedicating one's life to research sounds wonderful. As a scientist, surely you must agree. That would be the wrong answer, probably. If I say couldn't agree more, though, is that gonna... Here, dedicated one's life.
What I may find personally satisfying is irrelevant. I think first of my community. Thought is an affliction to the base cog. Rampant, unrestrained rumination leads nowhere pretty. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
They're effective at getting things done. Honestly, not that I've seen. Their advertising jingles and slogans are pretty catchy. They're effective at getting things done.
Yes, I've seen the craters left in their wake. They're quite capable as far as looting and destruction go. I'm not sure I perceive the merit in that, though. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Guess everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving it. Let's see, you almost sound like your patients. Are you repeating a script? I admit I sometimes wish I didn't have to think and had everything cared for. I guess everything looks great.
People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry.
Ever consider that you're turning your subjects into unthinking automatons? Seems to me that a perfect society could hold up to a few questions. But don't you ever just crave sugar sometimes? Imagine having a clever cohort to debate with this often. I do in the world of academia. Yeah.
Oh, that does sound rather engaging. Regular discourse with near intellectual equals. Likely less of them singing. Though, of course, it does depend what we'd be debating. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
What do you think the matriarch would think about mental refreshment today? If you judge a society by how it treats dissension, the Protectorate is scarily bizarre. What do you think the matriarch would think?
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. I must say that was moderately stimulating, passably interesting at a few points even, almost intriguing. Now, what next?
Explain everything you can about the contraption's innermost workings. I'm done talking. Just tell me where I can find the schematics for your device here. Explain everything you can about the contraption's innermost workings. Hey, Naya. Oh, from FanFest. Nice.
Oh dear, I don't understand how the machine works, only how to use it. The technical specifications for the Lathe of Particularity are in my office in the next room, hidden in a cache behind a frame on the wall. Pick up the cap to open it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a schedule to maintain. So many minds to refresh, so little time. Feel free to scavenge around. It's not as if anything you find here will be any use to your masters.
Device's control panel appears quiet and dark, as if it was currently inoperable.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Pick up the cap. Ooh, a light revolver. All right. Let's see. These schematics detail the design and construction of the Lathe of Particularity, a key component in the Protectorate mental refreshment process technology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould reads, "Our take on the device is uniquely dignified and refined. All other mental refreshment facilities are exceptionally jealous of our Lathe's streamlined, efficient design."
Freshing than ever.
I admit I'd thought myself rather clever in how thoroughly I had secured the schematics for the Lathe of Particularity last week, only to find I'd forgotten the elaborate code I'd devised to open it. Poor exemplar Atherton spent the better part of an hour prying open the cache door. But now I've got it, hidden in plain sight. Should be wholly sufficient. I've reworked the mechanism to simply require that I lift a cap off a rigged mannequin, and the concealed hatch will spring wide open. Oh, though sometimes I don't know why I even bother. It's not as if someone in Placid Waters is capable of more than off-key singing and bass echo Lalea? Let's see, what I wouldn't give for a decent conversation around here for a change. Dictated but not read, head refresher. Hey, Ergata. Oh, I could rob him, I guess. That's fine, though. Ooh.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Yeah, that guy's screwed.
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
Okay. So that would open up to be an enemy. I think I got everything that I needed. I'm going to take a short break real quick. I'm going to go bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh shit, did the three of you meet up? That's actually really cool. Say hello to Yen as well. Alright, I think I'm gonna go take that elevator. See if I can't find the kitchen they were talking about earlier. Where am I? So I'm on observational oversight right now. Cognitive easement, special administrations. Let's go to cognitive easement first. Excuse me.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
That does go somewhere. Prime. That's a revolver? That thing's huge. Ugh. Trench shotgun.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential.
Oh. Holy crap, that hurt. Wonder if I can disable that somewhere. Daily dose of the Repertorin, or however you pronounce it, is a key component of the Protectorate mental refreshment process pharmacology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould reads, Repertorin helps you reprioritize on what matters most. Your unthinking compliancy. Leave the thinking to your betters.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Damn, I gotta figure out where to disable the power for those, for both of those. That's shut. Looks like I gotta go this way.
And others are not.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
Can I ask you a few questions about the facility? You're a member of the staff, right? You seem a little refreshed yourself. Can I ask you a few questions?
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
Let's see, what's wrong with questions? Where can I find samples of the pharmacology used here? How can someone get an example of the facility's propaganda methodologies? What sort of technologies employed in the process?
You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it, firsthand.
Let's see, how can someone get an example of the facility's propaganda methodologies?
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
Where can I find one of those audio cartridges?
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
You've been refreshed, so I won't question this. There's a good reason to grant me access.
How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privileged priority areas.
Where can I find samples of the pharmacology?
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly.
What does he do?
The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments.
Say that 3 times fast.
The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments.
I'd better go.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenemetric peaks have been abraded.
Violence deferred. Curiosity, interest, and concern not detected. Conclusion. The mental refreshment process appears to severely limit cognitive functions.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive devisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
10 out of 10. I'm a solid 5. Oh, probably a 1. Can we use halves or fractions? Because honestly, I feel 6.78. Oh yeah, let's do that. Honestly.
Rounding up for clarity / responding approvingly. Our refreshment facilitators will be pleased with your progress. Mindfully maintain mental momentum.
Am I correct in assuming you're handing out pharmaceuticals here?
I am responsible for providing each subject with their recommended daily dosage of Reprioritrin. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
Can you tell me where the medicaments are stored? Clerical error occurred requiring an exception. I must maintain my prescribed regimen. Can you tell me where they're stored?
Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Well, that's how you disable the power there, but what about elsewhere? Or did it disable the power elsewhere? And we've already been in here. Might have to go check.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium, here on...
Oh, they sell Zeranium grenades to the mentally refreshed. That's probably fine.
Imperfection is impossible.
It is
when the mind
personally
a thing of
overseen by
perfect
Head
symmetry.
Refresher Gould, the top cognitive devisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing
That's mine now.
than ever.
Hey, this is mine now.
The
This is mine now.
paradigm ordains, the system sustains, the subject never complains.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having.
Together.
Goodbye.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue
That's weird. That's kind of weird that I can't get through there. I wonder why.
The console provides, the system abides.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology
Medicament
and
dispensement
know-how behind
has
the mental
concluded for
refreshment
today.
process.
Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
And others are not.
Greetings, new person.
This unit reminds you that mental refreshment is not an Earth Directorate approved medical procedure.
All we have and defend it.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Our enemies envy our
They
prosperity.
never quite we're off to be refreshed. So nice to be refreshed.
Oh, hello. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
You still have that look about you too. Have you not been refreshed? Were you just singing about your favorite pitchball team? Shh, I'm not supposed to be here, Waylon. Were you singing about your favorite pitchball team?
I make all songs about the Paradigm Abiders. Folks tend to get rather sore about it. The original version's about being a good protectorate subject and turning in your neighbor if they lack zeal or think thoughts and such. In my case, my daughter reported me.
Hold on, you said your daughter turned you in for refreshment? Have you found a way, to make that off to be refreshed song about the Paradigm Abiders? You don't seem to be quite as bad as the others yet. Let's see, hold on, your daughter?
Of course. We're all supposed to watch each other close, to keep the paradigm on track and abiding. First thing you do when you're back is thank the person who did it.
You don't seem quite as bad as the others? We better find a way to get you out of here before you're affected like the others. You don't seem as bad as the others.
They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance.
Stage whisper, you should go before you're abraded. Blink once if you want help escaping.
Thinking is essential. Unthink
Wait,
today.
I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
Well, good luck with your treatment.
May you realign with the paradigm.
Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Uh-huh. How come that's still on? Alright, quick save.
You are leaking
Alright.
an alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
I got it. It's fine.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Alright, I think I'm done with this level. I am kind of confused why I can't get access to the hole in the wall in the fridge. Like, it's just a poster. Special administrations. But I know who's down here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Not friendly life form detected.
Greetings, most trusted personnel. Messages. Let's see, from Head Refresher, maximum peak abradement. Let's see, as you're well aware, repeated sessions in the lathe, particularly at its minimal abradement setting, are most conducive to subject's long-term mental well-being. The maximal setting is generally reserved for the most extreme cases and is meant to be used sparingly, as it has been known to markedly decrement an individual's curiosity and motivation. As you might have observed, this can happen more often than has been reported widely, and can also occur at lower settings from time to time. To mention this fact outside the facility is strictly forbidden, as it will undoubtedly undermine confidence in the mental refreshment process in our perfect society. The Council has authorized the use of the maximum setting on those who threaten to undermine our perfect society. I trust I am making myself abundantly clear. Unseal. Can I open it myself?
Don't hurt him, please.
Oh, shit! Oh, that was... Alright, well, let's do that again. Let's do that again. My bad. Oopsie doopsie.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Enemy swarm. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Okay, so let me reread this real quick. Messages, got it, return, unseal. Okay, so quick save.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the ruler, or former ruler of the Protectorate? Who are you supposed to be? That's the ruler.
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
What happened to him? Let's see, who the void are you?
Why, I'm his attendant, of course. I have seen to the Sovereign's personal needs since he was a mere, but of course vibrant and robust, infant.
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this? And what was the last time he said anything? You don't question any of what happened? The Council clearly orchestrated this in order to take control. Yeah.
Preposterous! The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
You should bring him somewhere with the proper medical facilities. Let's see. Can we take you both elsewhere?
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be. Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
Ooh. All right. Well, I was hoping for more than that, but okay. I guess we'll go to observational oversight. I think I've got everything that I need at this place and murdered everybody. Actually, there's one place I still haven't been, now that I think about it. I'm not sure. We'll take a look. I think it's this way. Yeah, so this elevator here.
Never more content. Never more content.
Oh. Oh, it's the... Oh, yeah, we've already been here. Okay.
My irregularities have all been abraded.
Alright, well, this was gonna be a quest of some type. Clearly. And I just came and did it, which is fine. I don't care. So, when I get the quest and they're like, we need you to go, like, get all this information, I'm gonna be like, oh, you mean this shit right here? I got you, fam.
Refreshment post haste. It's not just a good idea.
It's the law. Alright, I think we're done with this planet. We have the ability to fuck with the rifts, times at 313. Let's go ahead and go back to our ship and start hitting each planet for right now and hit up all the rifts. Where's my shipping? There we go. Let's go ahead and heal up just a tiny bit. I got a tiny bit of Zernium poisoning. Not very much. This will just break down just random junk. And suppose we can see if anyone's got anything to say. Looks like Niles does not. Valerie does not. I figured Tristan might.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
It seems your beloved protectorate isn't so infallible after all. Guess this makes you an outcast, huh? Seems like we've got us a council to kill.
Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain.
God damn it.
But a Protectorate to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
That was my video card crashing and coming back. You know, I haven't rebooted in quite some time. I wonder if I need to do that. How long has it been? It's only been 67 days. It's only been 67 days since I rebooted. It's fine. Oh, everything's all fucking jacked up now, though. I might need to reboot. Let's see. This has to be pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge them? We'll get this worked out, yet. Guess this explains why so many Protectorate troops have attacked you. This has got to be pretty confusing for the average subject.
If a crop is blighted, you must cull it, lest the corruption spread to all you hold dear. Let us be off. Each moment we spend speaking here is another the Consul gains to bring more into his miserable clutch.
We'll let it chill for right now. If it crashes again, though, I'm going to reboot. So you don't have anything to say. What about Marisol and Asa? Where's Marisol and Asa? Oh, there's Asa. She didn't have anything to say. The hell is Marisol? there she is. She didn't have anything to say either. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to the very first place we went, where we started at, Eden. There's like 4 rifts, I think, something like that. Valerie can come, that's fine. She's actually useful compared to the others. So I've got 2 rifts that are just down the way from me here. Oh, are those the ones that are near the... These might be the rifts that are here. That'd be faster if I just fast travel. That's right, this is the Crabble Caves. Why is there a Protectorate Dragoon here? Oh, I released him. That's right. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Damn. I didn't get it in time. Because now this one's going to disappear, right? Oh! Hell yeah. So there's the rift residue, and then there's the shrink ray. God, that thing has been... I've been wanting to get that thing on, or get my hands on that thing forever. Since we started the game. Where is it? There it is. Shrink ray. Oh, use... Okay. Reduce foes down to boot stomping size. Powerful enemies will resist this effect unless weakened first. They instead take damage and are briefly stunned from molecular trauma. We'll give it a try. We're gonna have to find some enemies though. Alright, that's those 2. And then there's one here and one here. I guess that's all. So we'll do the bridge. Your buddy jumped in it, didn't he?
Hey, do you think he'll come back? Not again! Gary? What in the void happened to you? Wait, are your lamps busted? Don't go near it!
Poor Gary. Where's Gary? he just a regular... He'd be junk, right? Oh, here. Junk items. Oh, that's the matriarch. Wait, where's Gary then? Where's Gary? He wasn't a helmet, was he? That would be... Prisoner hat.
What am I gonna tell the commander?
What the hell did I pick up? I guess I didn't read the... I have no idea what I just picked up. Hang on, let's do a search. Gary. Gary. Science body. Oh, it is armor. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Gary will periodically lash out with spiny tendrils to thrash and tear enemies apart. The damage dealt increases with your medical and science skill. Oh boy, that is something. Okay, well. Sorry, Gary. I think it's down... Where is it? It's that way. Oh, that's right. Oh, I remember. Yeah. It's down... Can I get down there without hurting myself? Yeah, I think I can. Alright, well that hurt a little bit, but that's okay. It should be over here. Or... not? Oh, no. Here. Poor Gary. Oh, this one. I know where this one is. Never mind. I know exactly where this one is. Yeah, this is the way. Everything is reloaded. The Goomerang? Okay. And some rift residue. The Goomerang. Where the hell is it? Should be... What the hell? They're not sorted by name right now. Wait, was it It wasn't armor, was it? Oh, here it is. Oh, the. Fires a barrage of wacky goo that blobs that bounce. Aiming with the goomerang allows you to lock on and home towards enemies. Sounds interesting. We'll hit T on it for right now. That's fine. All right, that's all of the rifts here. Let's head back to our ship, which is... Nope. Nope. Yep. Let's head over to Dorado. There's one literally right here, and then two more. Is there 3 on every place?
Notice. The following points of interest have been identified. Matriarch's Mercy, Alexandra Monastery, the statue of the Matriarch, and notice.
Can I not get through there? No! Okay. This is on, like, a ledge or something like that. If I remember correctly. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Was that a scrapper? What the hell are scrappers doing here?
Confronting threat.
Since when were there scrappers here? I'm so confused.
Please mind the gaps. All of them.
No, 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 no! This is why we fucking quick saved. Why did that just happen? I don't know if there's something there. I'm not sure. And then this goes... Wait a minute, doesn't this go up to the... Hold on. I think I know where this goes. Yeah, this was the... No, this is different. Never mind. Or... Wait, what? Is this different? Yeah, apparently it is. Okay, feedback cannon. So I'm getting special weapons for every single one of these things. That's crazy. Shock rods. Taking damage supercharges this rifle's power, increasing its damage significantly. Dealing damage spends part of its charge. Sounds interesting. These are order guys, yeah. There's still one more little area after we get this explored. We should quick save just in case I fall off the side by accident. Like that would ever happen. Okay. And then, yeah, it showed that there was a little down area. So we'll go this way. Yeah, right here. So we go down. Yeah. There's something to do with this. Oh, I guess that doesn't open. Oh, I thought it did. Why would this give me the option? Ah. Nope, never mind. Is there an opening on this side? No, I guess there's nothing in there. Oh no, there's nothing in the car. Maybe it's down the way here? There's a platform over there. Maybe that's what this is. Oh yeah, there's something over there, looks like. Wait, I think I've been here before. Yeah, this is where... Yes, I have been here before. Okay, so... I guess there could have been a way to get back up there, maybe, without the rift? Ah, maybe. I don't think so, though. Yeah, we've been here before. Okay. Alright, well, that was that one. We've got one over here and one over there. Oh, excuse me. Let's go for this one. Oh, there could be mines out here. No! I see them, I see them. Fuck. Fuck.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Oh. How did I get in there before? I missed that. Oh. There we go. Ooh, advanced decryption keys. Alright, 3 of them. I'll take that. Cool, alright, and then we need this one over here, which was up the way. So yeah, we can go here. Well, does that make up for the decryption keys that I missed from killing the scientist? The protectorate scientist? Listen, they're all...
The neglected state of this edifice suggests its current occupants lack hospitality and also rudimentary facility maintenance skills.
I just lost my train of thought. She was protectorate, alright? She deserved to die. It's fine. It's up here somewhere. I think it's over there. Nope. Definitely this way. Oh, that's right. It's in that camp. Oh, I totally remember this. Is it the camp or is it... It's on the other side of this wall. Ow. Oh, no, it's right there. Wait, what? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. That's right. I remember this. We're also probably going to need our... N-ray detector as well. Okay. So this is what's going to let me get across. This is... I was wondering how I was supposed to get across. Well, this is it. Oh shit. Oh! Nope, not gonna make it because I fucked up. I'm dead. I should kill those guys before I try and do this. Oh, son of a bitch. This is where I fucking saved? God damn it. And where was the rift residue? Did I pick up? No, I didn't. God damn it. Now I gotta wait for it to dissipate. Unless I can sneak through here. Can I sneak through here? Nope. Okay. Quick save again real quick, then we're gonna teleport, then I'll quick save when I get to the... My bad. I still think we're gonna need the N-ray detector, but...
precaution. The neglected state of this edifice suggests its current occupants lack hospitality and also rudimentary facility maintenance skills.
I don't think they care. Together without you. That's okay. I don't take photos well. I didn't know Dio was there too. Y'all just going places without me. I see how it is. Alright, quick save so I don't fuck this up again. Okay, this has gotten a little crazy. God damn, dude, they do not want me to fuck with these rifts, do they?
Confronting threat. The commander's orbital stats have reached an alarming low. Restoring agent fortitude to base fires.
Yeah, didn't get invited either, I know. Did you guys put it in Discord? Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Fab Witch, music box, sodas. Ooh. A minigun. Cause why the fuck not? Fucking minigun, man. Nice. Okay. That is it for this area. Let's head back to the landing pad. Minigun. It uses short rounds, though. I don't have very many short rounds. Alright, what's next? The Undisputed Claim. I don't remember if the Undisputed Claim actually has rifts on it. I don't think it does. Free Market Station has at least one, though. We'll go to Free Market Station first. Oh. Very warm. Okay. Actually, I could check Discord here real quick. Oh my god, whose fat cat is that? Is that yours? Hey, look at that dork in the middle of the picture there. Look at that guy. Look at him. Look at that guy. Alright, riffs. It's just the one, I think. I'm so glad you guys get to meet up. That's really cool. It's really cool that... I don't know. It's weird to think about the community that I've built over the years. It's just cool. I like it. Oh, that's weird. A vending machine? Ooh, what do we have? Chilling shock rifle, bread knife, plasma toaster, applies a large amount of burn and unlocks the recipe for making delicious toasted bread. I mean, I have to purchase it, right? Ooh, defensive plates. I think I already have that, though. Fuck it, let's buy it. Delicious toasted bread. Dude, delicious toasted bread. Where's the recipe? It'd be under here, right? I think. Is it? Oh, it's sorting it by name, isn't it? Oh. Recipe. Delicious toasted... Defensive. There it is. A recipe on how to toast bread to golden perfection using plasma energy. So I can Wait, what? 63% health restored. That's incredible. Hold on, I need a crafting station. Anything else? Oh yeah, there's a little bit of rift residue. I need there's a crafting station, isn't there, somewhere? Or I guess I could... You know what? We'll just go back to... There's crafting stations or workbenches, but we'll just go back to the incognito. There's one there. Alright, let's take a look at this. Crafting. Miscellaneous? Inhaler? It's not a weapon mod. Or, wait, is it? Underbarrel... It's a consumable. That's what it is. Healing. There it is. You have to have pre-sliced bread and the bread knife. That is hilarious. It tastes fresh because it was. 63%. That's crazy. So the pre-sliced bread by itself, how much does that give? What kind of an increase are we talking here? Pre-sliced bread. P, right? Pre-sliced bread. 4%. Wow, that's insane, dude. All right. Well. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Fucking ridiculous. All right, quick save. I don't remember if there were any on the ACS. I don't think there are. And I did the ones in Praetor, right? Yeah, I did. I don't think there was one on the collapsing outpost either, but we'll go check. We'll do that one first, because I need to go back to the ACS anyways to turn in a quest, so... I don't think there's a rift on this station, though. No, there's no rift on this station. I'm fairly certain there isn't one on the ACS either. Because the rifts are stationary, and so, like, this ship moves. This doesn't, but the ship moves. There's no way that there's a rift on this ship. That just doesn't make sense. Can I not? Do I have to get out of client intake in order to see? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's no rift here. That's fine. I think it's the head office tower I need to go to. Turn in the quest. I think. Invaluable, yeah, invaluable disposable agent.
Based upon, not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious
Now entering an executive office environment. Please attempt some semblance of professional decorum.
To what you want.
Let's see, what was it? Audio. It was effects, right?
Your decisions as
Or not? Is it not effects? It's got to be effects. Okay, it is.
You look befuddled. Or perhaps that's just your normal expression.
I need to go talk to these guys. Here, let's quick save real quick.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manti-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
It went well. I negotiated a resolution. The workers are back in the factory. You tell me. Terribly. Your auntie's choice turned out to be every bit as foul as I feared you were. Can't tell you. I'm on a work stoppage of my own. Let's see. It went well.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
It was the best possible result. Nobody's happy, but everyone's satisfied. I settled it on the arrangement fair to all parties. They work, you earn, I get paid. You wanted it resolved, it's resolved. Let's see, nobody's happy, but everyone's satisfied.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
I don't think so. No, that's all. What's my next assignment? No, let's get on making more bits. That's it with your errands. No, that's all. What's the next assignment?
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
It's a fucking art. Well said. Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job? Hold on, back up a moment. Marketing is an art? What's this mono whatever the fuck mercantile plan you mentioned? Hold on, marketing is an art?
Damn right. Of course. We're Auntie's choice. We know what motivates people better than they do. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. Or that is, convince someone to feel.
All right, whatever. Can you just tell me what to do next? Let's see. I think I feel it. Not sure if I'm feeling it in my guts, though. Let's see. What is this plan?
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy and establish the foothold of our pending monopoly. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed stratagems to create optimal market positioning.
Whole thing's a load of bunco. Calculatory claptrap from a bunch of overeducated know-nothings who are so smart they're stupid. Go ahead. Tell them who devised it.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination.
Did you want me to do something, or am I here to listen to you two argue? So what's the second step in this roadmap?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment.
Already
Some
done.
kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
I've already retrieved all that, actually. I foresaw your needs and have fulfilled them.
Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
I just got what you wanted. Don't ask about that scientist. Everything's taken care of. I didn't have any luck with the head refresher. Back in a minute. I don't think I can... Could I go back and talk to him? I don't... I didn't have any luck with the head refresher. I mean, I guess I could go back and talk to him real quick. Back in a minute.
All right.
Report, inform the executives, return to the overseer. Oh wait, that's break the strike. Okay. Return to the ACS undisputed claim. I don't think I can talk to him again. You acquired samples, you acquired an example of refreshment technology schematics, you acquired an example of the process methodology. I mean, I can try. It sucks to have to go back, but I can try. That's fine. I don't think he's gonna. I think we already had our talk, and I don't think he's gonna talk to me again, but I mean, fuck it. What's it gonna take? A couple minutes? And I killed everybody, so I should be able to just run through the facility without any problems. Oh, we can turn this back up, although we'll just be turning it back down when we get there.
Cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
Oh, gotta hold it down. Gotta hold it down. Is he even still in there? Oh, he is. Okay. Hold on. Quick save.
What an edifying confabulation.
Unfortunate. Okay. He won't talk to me again about it. Alright. Can I fast travel while I'm in here? Probably not, can I? Yeah, I have to get out first. Ugh. Transition to Praetor. Alright, back to the undisputed claim. Oh, you know what? I've actually got some stuff I want to sell real quick. It's just armor that I want to get rid of. Oh wait, sell. Here we go. There's some stuff that I can't break down. Yeah, it's this, like, clothing. How do I do it? Is it E? The beanie. I mean... am I ever going to use the beanie? Probably not. I like to keep one of everything, at least. I don't know why. Where was it? It was, like... ah, yeah, prisoner clothing. That might have been all that it was, to be honest. Oh, laboratory garb. There we go. I think... no, those I can break down. It's just stuff like the cowboy hats and whatnot that... campaign hats. Those can't be broken down. For some reason, it's weird. You'd think you'd be able to get cloth. Oh, fuck. You'd think you'd be able to get cloth from the cowboy hats. Oof, game's acting a little laggy. My computer's like, please, no more.
Commendations on so successfully climbing the corporate rungs. Everything seems to be going according to plan. I've even heard titterings that Auntie has taken notice. When you meet with Auntie, be accommodating but also bold. Raise the issue with her if she doesn't raise it first. Performing more labor for Auntie's choice will inevitably bring our fair corporation into further conflict with the Order. So we only have one shot at this. Make it count.
Oh, crap. Well, I want them both to work together. I understand. I'll bring up the issue as soon as possible. Maybe I'll mention it, maybe I won't. We'll see what happens. I've changed my mind about a partnership between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Wait a minute. Performing more labor for Auntie's Choice will inevitably bring out our fair corporation into further conflict with the Order. So we only have one shot at this. Make it count. I've changed my mind about a partnership between Auntie's Choice and the Order. No, I haven't. I want them to... I understand. I'll bring it up as soon as possible.
I'd offer you luck, but I trust you have the skills to not require it.
Okay. Alright, let's go... fuck. I hope I'm not screwing myself. I haven't done anything for the Order yet. It's probably fine. I'm sure it's fine.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
I got what you wanted, just don't ask about that scientist.
Oh, all right.
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to avoid being mentally refreshed. That demonstrates considerable pluck and fortitude.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
How the Lathe of Particularity wore people down until they lacked any curiosity or drive. It was designed to increase trackability and stifle undue adjutant and inclinations. Let's see, their technology ground down the mind and robbed patients of all motivation. Mental refreshment is more or less made people stop thinking. Kind of tempting, actually. I'll do 2.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Internal documents show the lathe adversely affects patients more often than they let on. The drug enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key. Internal documents show the lathe.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
The drug enhances suggestibility.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
Let's see, none that I feel comfortable relaying. Why would I? You're the most effective players in Arcadia. Your take on corporatism has more pros than it has forebears. More than I could possibly relate. Yet here I am, I guess. 3?
It's true, the old corporations cared little for the individual, whereas I'd like to see each and every one of our employees rise from the refuse heap, like I did. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Shit. Let's see, was it Jurtai, or however you pronounce it, expressed a desire to resume negotiations? I think you should. Your delegate wants the Order and Auntie's choice to make peace, and I think that's a mistake. Oh, yeah, no, I think you should.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you two to meet face-to-face? Let's see, you and Ruth should sit down and hash things out like adults. Whoa, would it be possible for you two to meet face-to-face?
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Great idea, will do. More work. On second thought, maybe this is a great idea.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Okay. I also got a new healing. Okay, there we go. Speak to Annie. Okay, no, we're still good. I didn't screw anything up. I got a new healing item. This one? At least I thought I did. The hell did I get? I don't even know. Is it this one? Oh, bubble up. That's what it is. I think. Heals 225 health over 5 seconds, 100% toxicity drain rate. Grants a very small heal over time that also increases your toxicity drain rate temporarily. Meh. The one I've got is still better, I think.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Don't let us keep you.
Make profitable choices.
Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability is severely limited. Let this be the first courageous leap you make into a fresh, pioneering new career.
Hang on, I want to check something. It was the bubble up one. Okay. That doesn't seem very good. 100% toxicity drain rate. Well, maybe not. Maybe it is okay. But 225 health over 5, that's not very much. Alright, let's head back. Well, now we need to head to Cloister. What time is it? Okay. We've got multiple quests that we can do for Cloister. We don't have... we don't have a lot of time, though. So maybe we'll just do some exploring. Nope, not what I meant to do. Come on, there we go. All right, Cloister. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the sound effects back up. Hi, just because I'm looking at you doesn't mean I want you up here. You fucking dug into me bad. Yeah, no, up on your bed and stay there. Lap time is a no-no now. You were a bad boy. Alright, who wants to talk? Anyone? I mean, I've got a quest for, I think, Azza and, what's her name? Fucking Inez. Maybe even Marisol. Hold on. So right now, the only quests that are showing up are Azza and Inez. I don't know how to get Marisol's quest. I'm probably gonna have to talk to somebody, I would assume. Let's see if I can find, wait, Marisol, where is she? Is she in here? Niles. Valerie. Hi, Azza. Oh, it's the bathroom. Where the fuck did she go? Aha, nope, that's Inez. I don't know where Marisol is. Wait, is she in the, hold on. Not in here. Is she in the, hangar bay? Yep. There it is. Whoop. There it is.
Your time, Commander.
Alright, what's up, Marisol?
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Wasn't this about research considered heretical by the Order? Let's see, what do you need? Yeah.
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now,
Cinna.
a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass on account of my decision.
Oh, I've never met an Order heretic before. Is she bad at math? I take it you feel bad about that.
I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
We can go right now if you'd like. All right, but I want to talk to you about something else first. Yeah.
Inquire away. I may even respond.
Let's see, your old department worked for the previous presiding bishop, correct?
Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes. Ruth Bassar's predecessor. And better. Now there was a scientician. A true adherent to Order principles. Ran an efficient operation to boot.
You don't think much of Ruth?
For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism, invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan on her part. Something oblique only at the moment. The more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables. Or maybe she's a bit mathematically challenged.
What sort of mission did Orlo send you on?
Are you asking me to reveal details of high-level covert operations? For the former head of the Order? To you, an agent for another party? I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting of your past assignments. And I bet the Earth Directorate had you on all sorts of clandestine initiatives. I'm not saying never, but we only just met, dear. Trust takes time.
At least tell me why they called you the Endpoint.
Because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors? Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that particular sobriquet is surely long since dead and buried. Hopefully by my hand.
Speaking of, we should talk about your attitude on violence. No, that's fine. Talk about something else.
Suppose you can ask.
No, I don't want to talk about her current. All right, fine. We should discuss your current. Wait, this is okay. Yeah, we should discuss your current attitude on violence.
Murder's generally my go-to solution. The current state of the galaxy demands it. So many fools, so little time. I assume that's in line with your thinking too. Yes?
I'd still like to think that we can talk our way out of most predicaments. You're an effective killer. The more bloodthirsty you are, the better. I'd still like to think we can talk our way out of most predicaments.
Well, that's new. Based on previous conversations, I assume you're saying that theoretically. Theoretically, I agree.
Something
Do
else I
you
wanna
now?
discuss.
Let's hear it.
I think that's it. You seem happier being... Wait, you seem happier being less focused on violence.
Happier? Me? Really? I suppose that is an applicable term. Hope it's not getting in the way of the work. Are you satisfied with my performance? Anything to note?
Killing won't solve everything. We need to do more than just survive. I need the endpoint now, Marisol, the remorseless assassin. Killing won't solve everything.
I tend to agree. Though I didn't see things that way before. Thank you. May the plan favor us against long odds. Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner.
Alright.
May all our endeavors...
We could do Marisol's quest first. I don't know that we're gonna do it tonight, but... you know what? Valor can come too, that's fine. I don't know what he's doing.
The tower ahead is an external component of the archive and likely serves as an entry point.
Most extraordinary specimen. Oh, that's for Inez, I think. Midpoint to the endpoint. Okay, that's probably her quest. Meet with Ruth. Let's see. Did we put... Okay, we've been putting... So what did we do? So far we've done enemies. Let's see, while active against... applies effects directly. Wait. Analyzes an enemy in combat, marking them. While active, your attacks against... Oh, okay, I see. Let's see. Companion ability now offers affects an area around the target, affecting... Okay, that's fine. Collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to recover. And we have upgrades your gas energy deflection apparatus while she's in your party, causing damage against the shield to reflect. Or upgrades your N-ray scanner, allowing it to automatically analyze enemies. While wearing the N-ray scanner, your attacks apply effects to targets depending on the location of their body. No, it's not bad. Sure. Let's see, whenever you spend gadget energy in combat, Marisol's companion ability charges a portion of the energy spent. Or if an enemy affected by Marisol's companion ability is killed, the effect jumps to all enemies in a moderate range, applying the effects. Too. I always have to check out the landing pad. There's always stuff to loot at the landing pad. Enemies? Exemplar Faraday. Order discipline. Nope, they're not enemies. Crude biomass. Nope. If you're not going to be up there, you're getting down. Bits and food. Bits of food. More food. There's something over there. We might go check that out since we're just exploring. It seems like a good place to start. Good as place as any. Oh, that's just something on the ground. Oh, there's a vending machine. Ooh, frost grenades? I haven't learned that yet. That's fine. Oliver, stop it. What else do we have? Let's grab the heavy rounds because I used quite a few last time. We're down to, well, we actually still have a shitload, but it's fine. Oh, I'm down to 20k actually. I think I've been spending money. Well, I did buy that, I think it was like 6,000. The butter knife. Was that like 6,000 or something like that? It was expensive. Okay, you need to stop. I don't know what you're doing. Stop. No, you don't get to go up there. Down. Do not jump back up. Don't. Yeah, no. Down. Let go of my pants. No. Wonder if I should talk to these guys first. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go explore. Are you gonna go up there and stay? Driving me bonkers. Hello. I don't think you're bad.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long?
Hi.
Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
No, I didn't. What's wrong with the resistor bank?
Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Sure. Let's see, where can I find the damaged resistor bank? Any idea what could be keeping the repair personnel? Why is the excess heat such a problem? Sure, I can help you out. Let's see. Why is the excess heat such a problem?
In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather and causing small, localized blizzards. Long term, the archive would suffer irreparable damage to multiple systems. Undoubtedly, this would reduce its maximum operations per millisecond. Obviously, this is unacceptable. I loathe that, for now, our actions may aid the Protectorate, but we must protect the archive.
Let's see, where can I find the damaged resistor banks?
It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe.
Any idea what could be keeping the repair person?
Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, Blizzards, Mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's Choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options.
Low on energy since you've been out of town. I'm not oblivious to it. Sure, I can help you out.
Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand.
Aw,
I'll mark
damn
the
it.
coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. Law guide you.
Can do, sir. Having a good trip so far? So wait a minute, where's FanFest again? Is it in California or is it in Vegas?
This unit is rated for extreme temperatures, like those found on Cloister. However, occasional stalling may occur.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace.
Hello. Farewell. Thank you for this sufficiently compact conversation.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Takes all sorts.
I wonder what's in there.
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
Storage room. Just means loot. Ooh. Plasma beam cutter. Mines, foil. Oh, this would be stealing, finally. Oh, the cleaner. +1 toxicity crash, nice. Keep it. Grenader armor, ooh, bunch of bits, okay. Will take. Can you guys not open the door when I'm stealing stuff? I'm just curious. A lot of stuff to steal too. Nice. Almost missed that.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
Corneal frostbite. Ooh.
Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's Choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
Let's see, thanks for the warning. So then, may I ask what you're doing out here? Actually, I'm looking for the archive. Can you direct me there? I go where I please. Your faction's petty squabbles don't interest me. Let's see, thanks for the warning. So then, may I ask what you're doing out here?
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Sounds like you're having a tough time.
Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the Archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
Let's see, sounds like a good idea, thanks. Laplace's garden, what's that? You mentioned rifts. One question before I go, which way to the Archive? What if, hypothetically, I was interested in destroying the Order instead of helping it? Damn. Let's see. Laplace's Gardens, what's that?
Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the gardens, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
Oh, okay. I had more questions, but that's all right.
Better bundle up. Temperature's trending down.
Well, don't you look run of the median?
Wow. Oh. What in the fucking sweet hell is going on down there? Okay. We could go meet with Roof, because she'll give us quests, right? So... Stop.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
No reason to reason with you.
No. Wow, okay. I mean, he's probably not wrong, but... That was not stealing. Weird noise. Ooh, ferrochromite. Or ferrochromium, is that how you pronounce it? Ferrochromium, that's right. $583 biddies.
Yeah.
That was a nice little detour. This is all Order territory, so it should be safe.
You appear to present a low probability of risk. Please don't invalidate my calculation.
Then you don't know me at all. Alright, well clearly we have to rob this place first. Then we can actually do what we came to do. Oh, is this where that cave-in happened? I bet it is. I'll bet there's some stuff down here. 650 bits. Watch salted chips, more bits. Ooh, gears, thank you. Scrap metal. Oh yeah, this is the other side of the... Hi guys. Alright, nothing else here it looks like. And it wasn't even stealing. Look at me. This would be stealing. He's looking right at me. Oh, I forgot. I gotta loot these guys too. My god. My god. Hey buddy, how you doing? Are you lootable? You are lootable. Ooh, black powder, hell yeah. Hi, how are you? Having a good day? Glad. Let's see. There were 2 guards at the start when I got here. I think they're patrolling, which is gonna make looting them more difficult. That's okay though.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. God damn it.
Yeah.
Did I get her? There we go. Yeah, I think I got her. Let's see, there's this stuff. There's... God, it's so hard to see. Yeah, let's go ahead and access this bad boy. Look at my own bounty. Should be no outstanding. Local bounties. The following bounties for the Cloister region. Please select any. Wanted. The Mangler. It's a Mantisaur Queen. And then Buckshot Bill. Let's see. For crimes of haphazard manslaughter, egregious desecration of human remains, and habitual massication and consumption of humans. Brief. The Mangler is one of the many Mantisaurs dropped on Cloister by Auntie's forces. Even for her species, she has proven immensely destructive, intelligent, and resistant to extermination. A particular note is her special propensity for dismemberment. Mantisaurs are hardly gentle killers, but almost every corpse recovered in the Queen's wake has been discovered missing all 4 limbs. For reasons of statistic anomaly viciousness, the Mangler must be eliminated post-haste. Alright, and Buckshot Bill. For the crimes of organized and disorganized pillaging, theft, and ransoming of research, miscellaneous murders, reckless and consistent discharge of a firearm, exponentially increasing noise violations. A once decorated soldier of Auntie's choice, Buckshot Bill was motivated by only one thing: the acquisition of progressively larger and louder firearms. Apparently dissatisfied with the selection of mediocre standard issue Auntie's choice weapons, Bill convinced his unit to desert. He and his bandits have pillaged a number of order convoys, stealing the research and technology within. He and his lackeys were last spotted in the northeastern region of Cloister, near an isolated, ex-coalition chapel. Locate Buckshot Bill and prevent him from ever harassing the order again. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Grab that. Just do some more poking around here real quick. Hopefully I don't miss anything. That guy I already got, I know I did. Ooh, I haven't gotten you though. Oh no, that's Marisol. Oliver, for fuck's sake, stop it. Take heavy rounds. Delete this dude. Ooh, black powder too, nice. Black powder is hard to come by. Ooh, more black powder. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Okay. All the noms. All the noms.
Your personalized order prediction yet? I ran into a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's see. Mine says, don't consume tea this morning.
You already consumed this morning's tea, haven't you?
Yes.
He doesn't have anything. Let's see. Disciple Yorick, our seers have an extremely brief prediction for you. Don't consume the tea this morning.
Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of ursopods in the area.
Ursopods, you say? Ursopods, you say? So hard to see with this fucking helmet on. But I have to loot everybody. I don't have a choice. It's just who I am as a person. Don't judge me. Lest ye be judged thyself. Alright, I think... Except for those 2 guys that were over this way. Hold on, I did not check this box over here. Which there's nothing on it, okay. There were... I almost said enemies. They're not enemies. None of these guys are my enemies.
That rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest action clearly runs counter to the plan. Mark my supposition. It's only a matter of time until we're called upon to take back the archive.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. Don't you worry. And I'm gonna be there. Alright, did I loot this guy? I think I did. Yeah, that guy's been looted. So the only things we had left was this stuff over here, which I think this is a dead end. Oh, there is. Rings. The bag. Ooh, lots of stuff. Nom 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 nom. Okay, I think we can take this off right now. Oh! I can see. Alright, what time is it? 45? Okay, let's go see if we can't talk to Ruth real quick. I think she'll give me some quests, probably. Which is what we need to get started here, so... Oh, I have to transition in. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna have to loot this place too, but...
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you.
What's up?
On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden.
Sounds
She's
good.
working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Let's see, I was led to believe that Vicar Allen may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him? Artificer, was it Laureate? Sounds important. What can you tell me about her? You said the presiding bishop is indisposed. Is she sick? Tell me more about this hall. Yeah, is the bishop sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
Place seems oddly calm for being in a war zone. I was led to believe, yeah, it seems oddly calm.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
You know what I mean, the war against the Protectorate. Is that a trick question? No, but I also don't see any refugees despite an abundance of livable space. Oh, I'm doing it.
I'm quite sure I don't know what refugees you're referring to.
Are you saying the Order's not even paying attention? Let's see, Matriarch's Mercy is elbow to elbow. Why not transfer people here? Don't lie to me. I've been to Golden Ridge. It's obvious how bad things are. Never mind, you can seem reluctant to talk about this. See, Matriarch's Mercy is elbow to elbow.
I fear our conversation has drifted from its central thesis. Continuing along this current trajectory seems unwise. Can I help answer any other queries for you?
I want to smack you. I was led to believe... tell me more about the hall.
Belvedere Hall used to serve primarily as the garden's hub for all manner of research, instruction, and study. A beacon on the hill of progress.
You said used to. What's changed?
Since the Order's forced dispossession of Spyreton and the Archive, many spaces within the hall have been repurposed to serve as a temporary headquarters. Which is to say, please excuse our mess. We're still remodeling.
I was led to believe that the Alden was expecting me.
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Let's see, an artificer, whatever the fuck. Sounds important.
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
Thanks for filling me in.
May all your problems precede solutions.
Yeah, I kind of want to shoot you, but that's fine. I didn't want to shoot you until, like, you got real cagey about fucking, Matriarch's Mercy, and yeah, then I didn't like you any longer. Which is why I'm going to steal from you. What you got? Numbing agent. That makes sense.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Does something seem... Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Marisol sees it too. Something's wrong. Damn, these guys all use plasma weapons, which is fine. I don't, but...
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
By Auntie's choice doctors.
Hi, how you doing? I'm gonna take this and this. Thanks. Appreciate you. Oh, I'm gonna take that. And I'm gonna take that. Let's see, what do you have? Anything? Ooh! You had a decryption key. Now I have a decryption key. So hard to see. Poor guy. He's just trying to sweep up. And then somebody robbed him. What a dick. What a dick. Bathroom? Nope, that goes out. What's up here? Bathroom. Don't see anything. Ooh, pitch ball card. +5 max health. Yes! Dude, the max health ones are the best.
On a scale of 1 to...
What do we have? We have things I don't care about. I will grab the heavy rounds as I always do because I use a lot of them, and we'll call it good.
Current state. Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer.
Oh, 100?
Certainly. That's the right answer, isn't it? I can show my math if you need. I'd really love to stay.
Determining the remainder of your stay in Laplace's garden is not the purpose of this survey. But your unprompted insecurity has been...
Impromptu insecurity. Hi, buddy.
You okay? Seem off by a few decimal points.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
Hey, barkeep.
Yeah.
When you know. Oh, I missed one.
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
I've got time to kill. Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Let's see, I have some personal issues I'm working through. You could say I've had some professional setbacks. Both, probably. My life's a mess right now. Neither. I'm perfect. Ask anyone. That's a pretty intimate question. We've only just met. Both. My life's a mess right now.
But if you had to prioritize one area over the other?
I have some personal issues.
Expand on that for me.
Okay. Feeling guilty for what happened to one of my teammates. He got hurt because of me. Oh my god, I like stealing things and people seem to have a problem with that. Everyone looks at me for answers, but half the time I barely know what's going on. I like to steal things.
One day soon, you will evolve beyond an inappropriate attachment to material possessions, and at last be free to acquire that which most eludes you. Wisdom.
Thanks for that. I feel strangely better. Why do I feel like I was just insulted? Thanks for that.
Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing the plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
An adjustment? I'm not sure what you mean. Nothing that permanent, just visiting? As a matter of fact, I'm still trying to get the lay of the land. No, actually, I'm an Earth Directorate agent on an important mission to save Arcadia. An adjustment? I'm not sure what you mean.
Come now. Don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, well, anywhere else in Arcadia. Especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible, wouldn't you say?
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth.
I trust you. You're rarely wrong about, well, anything really? If she's not a member of the Order, then what's she doing here? Marisol, you're being rude. I trust you.
Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
What the fuck is going on? Hold up. She wants your meat. I don't think that's how that works. Hey, Naya. Going well. Going well.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Let's see, all this cloak and dagger stuff has certainly piqued my interest. If you're planning to kill me, you know it's going to go badly for you. Cloak and dagger.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Whoa, slow down. What are you talking about? Fascinating. Do you think they have room for one more participant, or sounds a little far-fetched? Do you have any proof? Fascinating.
You might put down your proverbial hand once you hear the specifics. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
What? We need to tell the people. Why would the Order do that? You don't seem like you're affected. But in the end, but if the end result is contentment and social progress, isn't that a good thing? So why should I care about a bunch of stuffy academics? You don't seem affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
If what you say is true and tell people, fine, but why would the Order want to do this? Let's see, what's the partial effect feel like?
It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
Newer, have you just been blind? No, I did it yesterday. Yeah, I trimmed. It was getting too long, and then I did make it a little bit shorter than I intended to, but yeah, it was just getting too long. When it gets to the point where if I roll over in bed, it tugs. I'm like, fuck. Like, yeah, then let's see. What if you're saying, or if what you're saying is true? Let's see. Fine, but why would the Order want to do this? It's clearly not harming you or anyone else. What's the big deal? Let's see. Fine, but why would the Order want to do this?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
If what you're saying is true, you need to tell the people. But in the end, let's see. If what you're saying is true, you need to tell the people.
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Let's see. Who are you working for? Persephone? I know you're not really with the Order. Wait, are you a spy? If you're here to make me an offer, you better get going quick. Let's see, who are you working for?
I represent a group of information traders who would pay
Sub
well
Rosa.
to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You're with Sub Rosa, aren't you? Thinking about cutting yours. Got the full-on wizard length almost right now. Yeah, when people start asking me for home improvement advice, that's when I know it's probably time to trim it. Let's see. Sounds like something worth investigating. Count me in. You're Sub Rosa. Let's see what happens if I hand over the sample. Sub Rosa.
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Sounds like something worth investigating. Let's see what happens if I hand over the samples. You don't really care about what's happening here, do you? This is all about money. Sounds like worth investigating.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Let's see, understood, I'll be discreet. Hold on, if the drug is in the water supply, why can't you just get it from there? Let's see, anything else you can do to help me with this task?
Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Nice.
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Ooh. Decryption keys, which I'm probably never going to use. Odor of the Ascendant Mega, heals for 475. Recipe on how to craft pharmaceutical primer. Yeah, sure. Stun baton, Gold monocle? Damn. Yeah. I don't really need these, but you know what? I'll buy them both anyways. Why not? All right. Well, I didn't expect to see Sub Rosa here, but that's cool. A direct sequel of the first game. In parts, yes. It's set like 40 or 50 years in the future, which you don't actually find out about until much, I don't want to say much later, but like I didn't know what the timeline was until I met somebody on one of the areas, and I was like, oh shit, like I know who that is, and like they were old. So yeah, like, but yeah, this is set, I want to say it's like 45 years in the future. The story is different though. Like I don't know that they have any crossover necessarily. I mean, Auntie is still in the game. Spacer's Choice is technically no. It's not a spoiler. Spacer's Choice is no more. Auntie has taken it over, so now it's called Auntie's Choice. The Order is still here. Yeah, it just. Yes, it's a direct sequel, and no, I guess is the best way to put it. I don't know. I don't know how else to put it, honestly. Oh man. Let's see. You played Outer Worlds 1. We never finished. Oh man, I loved Outer Worlds 1. I thought it was great. It was one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games. I like Obsidian games. What can I say? All right, boys and girls. Well, that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Naya, I hope you and the crew are having a good time at FanFest. That's so awesome you guys were able to meet up and take pictures and hang out and all that kind of stuff. Next question, do you need to have played the first one to understand this one? No. 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 There are certain things that come up. Like I said, the person that I met on the ship. Like, unless you'd played the first one, you wouldn't know who it was, necessarily. Although, if you've played the first one at least a little bit, you probably know who it is if you meet up with them. So, it's possible you could miss the quest, too. Like, it's not a required quest, so it is entirely possible you could miss the quest and not even ever see the guy. So, yeah. No, I don't think you have to have beaten the first one to enjoy this one. I will say I think I did like the first one better than the second one. I mean, I'm not done with the second one yet. It started a little slow, honestly. It's picked up, but it started a little slow, to be perfectly honest. So, but I'm still enjoying it. Like, I'm gonna finish it, clearly. So, totally not jealous of you guys going to FanFest, I know, right? All right, guys. Well, like I said, with that said, I'm gonna get out of here. I should be live tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be live at the normal time, too. I don't think Mama Void's coming over tomorrow, so yeah, we'll probably do another noon stream tomorrow, and we'll definitely play more of this. Push it. We've got a bunch of order shit to do, tons of order shit to do, so we got a lot to handle. But with that said, I am out. I hope you all have a great evening, morning, or afternoon, depending where you guys are in the world, and I'll be back tomorrow, probably around noon, play some of this, and push as much of the quest lines as we can. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday, and I will see you guys Sunday afternoon. Good night, guys. Take care.